Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. We have Chief today. Hi, Chief. I can't get to my mouse, Chief, because you're in the way. Hi, Chief. No, that's my tea. You can't have that. This goofy dog. Hope everybody's doing well. Guess we'll play some Mario today. You want to play with your toy? Where's your toy? Get your toy. You're blocking. Want to play with the toy? Play with the toy. Right. Play with the toy. You want pets, don't you? He's like, I will pick one to play. Alrighty, looks like we've got a few redemptions and stuff today. Hi, buddy. You are in my face. You know, you're in my face. Sit down. We'll give you a treat. Who's a good boy? Come on, get up here. There you go. Alright, would you like a treat now? Because I think we got treats for you. Alrighty, what we got today? We have Stewie with the tea. Thank you. And we have Grim with the pup cup. Yeah, you know what this is, don't you? All right, what else we got? We have whiskey with S&B Threes flour. We got that, and we have Pinocchio with the hat. And we have whiskey with a resub for 61 months. Time does fly when you're having fun. Appreciate the 61 months. We'll give him a cookie when he's done with that. And we have Julia with a purple Triforce. Let's switch that real quick. There we go. Wonder if what's as bad. Oh, we owe you a cookie. Ready for cookie. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's a cookie. Yeah. Take it nice. Thank you. Good boy. What's up, Audrey? All right. Is that all the redemptions? I believe that is all the redemptions. So we'll play some Mario today. May play something tomorrow. Or, well, assuming I stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of a question mark because I do have a little after-hour stuff that I got to do. And it's also got to call somebody for their birthday and all that stuff too. So tomorrow is a maybe. All right, but hope everybody's doing well. I think we're ready. Are you ready, Chief? Are you ready to get started? Okay, let's get set up here. We'll start up the old tic-tac real quick. All right, that should be good to go, I think. And make sure that connects. Okay, that connected. So I believe we're good. All right. Where's my controller? All right, so basically I'm doing 5 Mario games again, but I'm doing the originals this time. So we'll see how it goes. I haven't done this one in a while either. And we're going to do them in order, or, well, chronological order. So we'll see how it goes. Hi, Chief. What's up, buddy? What do you need? More pets? Here's a few more pets. There you go. All right, good. This dog is goofy. Alrighty, let's get started. Actually, let me check my sound first, make sure the sound level is good. Turn it down just a touch. Let me know if I need to change that. Hopefully that's good. Alrighty. Oh wait, my playlist is still playing. Sorry. I forgot my other music was playing. Dude, no. Okay. I try not to reset too much, but I could do a little better than that. That's better. So we're doing all these warpless, so no warp zones, warp whistles, etc. What's up, Joe? Your show is on. Welcome back. Your stories. All right. Since this will be, it should take what, about 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. So, after this is done today, I may go through and show some tricks and stuff like that. Do a little trick demonstration, all that fun stuff. What is it? What is it, Chief? Hey, thanks for the good luck. What kind of tricks? I may show some Mario 1 tricks. Some of them are pretty well known. Some of them maybe not so much. So yeah, like the famous like minus world glitch and stuff. I'll demonstrate that and kind of how to do it. A few other fun things like the buffer jump and the small fire Mario glitch and stuff like that. So some of the fun stuff. Jump over the flagpole. You can in this game. It's possible, but you have to do... I don't know if I'll show that one because it's kind of annoying to set up, but... 4-2 wrong warp. Yeah, I may show that one too. Or at least as bigger Fire Mario, because it's not nearly as complicated as it is with the small Mario. Whoop. Brushing up against specific objects is cake. I mean, maybe I'll show both ways. It's just I think that method is much more difficult. So, frog suit. What about the frog suit? No, that was a really bad pattern. Oh, I can take that off. But MCMG stands for multiple classic Mario games. we'll do that. That'll work. Oh, I'm usually have fire in this level, so. It's gonna be cool tomorrow. It's supposed to only be in the 50s. Yeah, I can do that. Or, well, should be able to. It's been a while, but yeah, I know how to do the trick. I only need one one life to complete the game. Well, hopefully. I mean, yeah, hopefully. I mean, I can do it. I'm not saying I will do it today, but I can totally do that. What's up, Mercury? That's not Joey. This is Chief. They split streaming duties. Yeah, this is Master Chief. He is an American foxhound. He's a big goofy dog. Yeah, he's pretty smart. You're kind of goofy, but you're pretty smart. Yeah, he's a pretty new addition. He's picked up on this streaming thing pretty quickly. I think faster than any of the other dogs have. He prefers the term fun-loving dog? Yeah, probably. You really need to get your toaster NES out. I might recommend some medication for that because it's for the next 2 hours and 40 minutes ish. It's not gonna stop. So take that for what you will. What's up, Ken? So I'm doing 5 games. So I'm doing Mario 1, Original Lost Levels 2, 3, and Mario World. So after about 20 minutes, I'll be done with this one. Well, it takes me about 20 minutes total. Sometimes a little less. But for all 5 of them, it's going to take about 2 hours and 45 minutes. So we're already, 10 minutes into it, so we're already over halfway done with it. I am playing the original Super Mario. OG hardware. It is... I wish I could change my camera a little bit because my NES is right here and it's just barely out of the view of the camera. No, it's not FPGA. It's not like a MiSTer or anything like that. It's the actual hardware. It's just got a video upgrade board put in it, basically. Everything else is the same with it and stuff, but it's got a RGB mod that gives it better video quality. That's basically the only difference it is from the original console. So it doesn't play any different. It just has a higher quality video output. How do I get this good to understand the patterns of each level? Lots of practice. Practice and memorization, muscle memory, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I was too fast. So, I typically try to avoid getting the fireworks. I was trying to slow down there a little bit, but I didn't slow down enough. But that's okay. Enjoy the fireworks. How hard is it to do an RGB mod? So I actually had somebody do it for me because I don't really have much soldering experience because it does require you to do some soldering. So I had somebody who's skilled at doing it do it for me because I didn't want to take a soldering iron to my NES. So I happily just got that done. Lag. So much lag. Kaizo hacks. I've dabbled in that a little bit. What makes the final Bowser different from the other Bowsers? Well, he's the only one that both throws hammers and shoots fireballs. Aside from that, that's pretty much it. Well, I mean, the rest of them are fakes and stuff, so if... One thing a lot of people didn't know, and I guess I noticed but didn't really pay attention to, is when you kill the other Bowsers with fire, they turn into a different enemy and stuff. One's a Goomba, one's a Spiny, stuff like that. One's a Hammer Bro and all that stuff. So they all turn into something when you kill them with fire, except for the 8-4 Bowser. He just turns upside down. I was not... I was reading the chat. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. That's not ideal, but it's okay. I've got to break myself of trying to read chat when I should not be reading chat. Am I good at racing RC cars? Probably not, but I haven't touched an RC car since I was a kid, probably. Now, I had some RC cars when I was a kid. I love those things. I remember one of them I ran through a mud puddle and it seized up. I remember that. We'll get a mushroom and hopefully not get hit. Am I new to the streaming thing or something? No, I've been around for 12 years and I still sometimes read the chat when I should not. And I know better than that and I still do it anyway. So maybe by the 20th year I'll learn. Whoops. Well, you're early today. So not having fire slows me down a little bit. Oh, and if you're... Ooh, okay. If you're wondering how I'm jumping over the piranha plants like that, because I do get that question occasionally. The hitboxes in this game of a lot of the enemies are really bad, meaning that the hitbox of the enemy is not nearly as large as what it actually looks like it should be. So if you jump in the right spot, you can just kind of go right through it. That's just a... Yeah, that's just the thing with this game. I'll make up time by jumping to the bottom of the flagpole. That's actually, it's quite the opposite, actually. Pentathlon, it's Mario 1, the original Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Super Mario World. So if you've watched my other stuff, where I'm going through the All-Stars games, it's basically the same thing, except I'm playing the original versions of the game. So. This is a speedrun, yep. I'm playing on original NES. Other games I play on stream, sometimes I play Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Super Mario Kart, Link to the Past Randomizer. Nice. Few other games here and there. I used to run Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the original one for the NES, that really difficult game with the dam level and stuff. I used to run that a bit. I might start putting that back in the rotation occasionally. All right, next game. So this is the original version of what we know as the Lost Levels. So this is the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. That's what they got instead of what we got from Mario 2. Well, I mean, they ended up getting our Mario 2 at one point. They called it Super Mario USA, but this is what they got from Mario 2. What's up, Chief? I have nothing for you, buddy. Oh, really? Oh, go lay down. Go lay down. Oh, no, what am I doing? I was thinking of something. What I was thinking about if I wanted to try to do the small fire glitch, and I kind of just froze. But yeah, I think I'm going to try to go. I'm going to give it one shot to try to do that. I got a 19 minutes and 45 seconds on the first Mario, so anything under 20 minutes is pretty good. It's not my best time, but anything under 20, especially in a situation like this, is still a pretty decent run. Alright, let's see if I can pull off this trick. I'm just gonna click on that. Nice. Alright, so we're going to do a trick here. So what I did is I touched, this is one of the tricks that's going to show it later. I'll show it later again. So I touched Bowser and the axe at the same time. So we're going to set up we're setting up a glitch that's called Small Fire. So you'll see what happens here. So I'm going to pick up a mushroom. Well, once these guys get out of my way. So I pick up the mushroom and I turn into Small Luigi. And I'm going to pick up another power-up. And it's going to be the Fire Flower. And so now I have Small Fire Luigi. My dog is broken. Yeah. What's up, Phil? How are you? What system am I using? Nintendo. Original NES. So basically, I have fire power as small. So basically, you get the benefits of both. And it's kind of nice to be able to do this because it's not possible to do it on the All-Stars version. So this is a fun little trick to show off. Yes, this is the Bowser glitch. Oh no, I took a hit. So it looks like I'm big, but if I take a hit here, I'll actually die. But yeah, that's the glitch I did. Thanks for the GGs. I'm trying to remember where the power-up is in this level, and I actually don't. We'll just wait. Pick it up somewhere where I know there's one for sure. But thanks for the follows and all that good stuff. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Am I going to play Mario 2 after? I am. That is the next game on the list. This is the Lost Levels, yeah. Donkey Kong, what? Donkey Kong Country? I've actually, if it's those, I've been playing those actually recent. Oh God, look at that wonderful pattern. Yeah, I've been playing that recently. Oh, whoops! I just jumped too far. There it is. I knew there was one right there. I just forgot which tile it was. Which is harder, the NES or the SNES version? This version. Thanks for the GG. Much appreciated. No, I meant to not do that. That's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, who's a good boy? Thanks for more GGs. Whoop. Come on, Luigi. Yeah, this is NES. So, yeah, so the thing with Luigi in this game is he has that higher jump, but especially in this version of the game, he's a little better in All-Stars, but in this version of the game, it's like trying to drive a tank on ice to get him to like change directions or slow down or something. So... How do you jump over the flag? So in this game, it'll actually let you do it. So yeah, you just jump high enough and stuff, and you can jump over some of the flagpoles in this game. But now for Mario 1, you're not supposed to be able to do that. I mean, there are ways to do that, but with this one, they actually let you jump over the flagpole. Glad you enjoyed the setup. Thanks for more GGs. Alright, so I'm going to set up and try to do a thing called like a super bounce, super jump, whatever you want to call it. There's hidden coin blocks at the end of this. There's a big giant wall, but if I get the super jump, I can just jump over the wall. So if we slow down here a bit, and we can do that. Who misses S&B 35? This guy. I'm so disappointed that they took it away. I mean, like, I know they announced from the beginning it was supposed to be a limited time thing, but with how popular it was, I thought, well, maybe they won't actually just take it away, and nah, I was wrong. No, I turned around. Dang it. Yeah, I think there are a couple of videos where I did play for a bit and stuff, but no, I had so much fun with that. That was such a fun game. Oh, are you talking about, oh shoot, what's his name? Is it Sebi? That's trying to do the Mario Hour. Yeah, I've caught his stream a couple times. I think I saw he's got like about an hour and 5-minute time, which is still pretty solid. Whoa, am I gonna... Okay. This is a terrible level to be big in. You know what? Whew, alright. That was so close. Oh, man. Alright. See if I can get this trick here. There we go. So, if you're wondering how the hell did I just do that? So, there's a hidden coin block right next to that pipe, and if you jump at the right spot, it'll just, for some reason, just let you run right through it. But you have to jump in the right spot. Like, you can't just jump anywhere, but it's a little trick that you can do there. But yeah, as far as the Mario Hour, I would like to do that at some point. I just have to learn Mario 64. That's really the only missing piece, because I mean I can do the other 5. Oh no. Come on. Please. No. Dang it. This game is being hateful today. Maybe it is. Maybe it's finally the year that I do it. I've got an N64. I've got a flash cart, so I can practice. I just need to do it. Those tricks, like clipping through the walls and stuff, look super annoying, and I guess that's why I've kind of not been gung-ho about trying to learn it. Is this a good... Well, I just died anyway. Alright. Never mind. Alright, so we're back to normal state now, so I'll probably just do the rest of this game as regular small Luigi. I was going to try to hit that power up, and then it kind of didn't work out. But. Oops. Jumped a little early. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Much better. Thanks for all the follows and gifts and all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Dude. Y'all didn't see that. I totally didn't just do that. I'm down to my last life too. Let's not die on this level. Yeah, he is something. Oh, come on. Alright, so I'm going to take an intentional game over, just for safety reasons. Now, out of the 5 games, especially playing on the original versions, I sometimes struggle with this game a little bit, but it's also really difficult, if you didn't know that. Oh, did he throw his toy? I would like to thank you. Where's your toy? What'd you do with your toy? If you'll bring it, I'll throw it. Bring me your toy. You're good. I don't think he's going to. Yeah, they only start you with 3 lives in this version. Oh, the leaves a part of the game. Yes, it is. It's the wind mechanic that they put in this game. It's kind of annoying. Go play with your toy. Not me. Don't play with me. Well, don't come after me. Go after the toy. Oh, that's kind of slow. All right, let's slow down for this one. So I try to skip every other springboard if I can move fast enough, but I didn't quite get it. Oh, so you found your toy. Yeah, you want to play with it? Here you go, get it. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Go get it. Go on. Go. Go. He's like, I want pets. Sorry, I'll read it. Yeah, so the difference with game overing between this version and the All-Stars version, so with this one, if you game over, you have to do the entire world over. But with All-Stars, if you game over, you get to start the same level over. Don't remember these levels. This is because this is Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2, or what we know as Lost Levels. So this isn't Mario 1. Well, I did Mario 1 just a bit ago, but so if this doesn't look familiar at all, then that's probably why. But once we finish the game here, the next game is Mario 2. Or American Mario 2. I got people thinking their memory's cooked. I mean, that's right. So, it's the same game, but with this game, you either pick Mario or Luigi. So this is just a single player game, so you can't do two-player game with this. It's just you pick Mario or Luigi. So the game is the same, but Luigi's mechanics are different. He jumps higher and kind of has ice physics, so he's a different beast to handle than Mario is with this game. Chief says you threw the toys, so you obviously expect me to go get it. Chief, what are you doing? Why are you licking a cardboard box? Are you Joey? That's some Joey stuff. Ooh, hello. Alright, one more level if this game doesn't screw me over in this first section here. Sometimes it will just put me in the pit even though I'm holding left. And it just did it. Nice. That's one kind of a bug with this game, is that... There we go. It let me do it this time. It can happen to Mario, but it happens far more with Luigi, and there's not really much you can do about that. So it kind of sucks. People have the greatest display names. Alright, so we're going to pick this up. Here's a little trick. If you're big and just run off this ledge up here, you can clip through the floor. All I did was just run off the ledge, and you can clip through the floor like that. It works with Mario as well. Alrighty. Next game. Your least favorite Mario? I love this game, actually. So, starting off with that, there's quite a few tricks that I get to show off in this run. This is like the most fun of the games in this run, just because it's got a bunch of cool tricks to it. So, I clipped through the floor, and it put me out here. So that's like one of the first ones. The next one is we're going to do a fast carpet glitch, in which we're going to spawn 2 carpets and do this little setup, and we can move really fast on the carpet. So we'll throw him away, spawn another carpet, and we'll go zoom. What's number 5 for the Pentathlon? It's Super Mario World. Also, you'll notice that I picked Toad for a lot of the stages, and the reason for that is when he's carrying an enemy, he runs 20% faster, which does not happen with the other characters. So that's why you see him used a lot. Alright, so we're going to try to clip through the floor again. This saves me from having to go up all the way up to the top and get the key and have to bring it down with Phanto chasing me the whole time. So this game is kind of broken. Can I do this on a regular Nintendo? I'm playing on a regular Nintendo. But yes. So yeah, I'm playing on original console, so yeah. Anything I'm doing here can be done on original console. And I am bad at killing Mouser right now. Please die. Thank you. Hello. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention to him. Alright. Alright, so what I'm setting up to do in this level is, if you didn't know what the cherries do, if you collect 5 of the cherries, it gives you an invincibility star. So what I'm trying to set up to do here is I'm trying to pick up this 5th cherry. Hopefully the star doesn't despawn, but if I'm fast enough, I can kill Birdo with the star. So let's hope I can get there in time. Maybe. Oh, I just missed it. That little brush up against the wall that I had slowed me down just too much to make it. I missed it by like a frame or 2. That was really close. I jumped too early. This is Super Mario Brothers 2. People pick the princess a lot because of the float mechanic that she has. Is primarily why, and it's pretty handy. I will have to say. No, I didn't mean to throw it away. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. What time did I get for this in my PB? I got a 24:31. All right. Ain't no way people actually beat this devil of a game. Alright, so here's an easier way to kill Triclide if you're interested in that and stuff. If you want to take some damage, that's fine to do it quickly and stuff. But this is easier than throwing the blocks, I think. So if you just grab this guy, run up against the wall, and throw it against the wall, you can just do that. Way easier than trying to dodge the fireballs and throw the blocks and all that stuff. So. What am I playing on? NES, or the actual console. Alright, here's the one level I actually use her in. So there's the bottom part of this section of stuff has like a pit that I can float across. Oh my god, I missed that throw. Alright, so we float across that. That's what she's good for. So. Needing all mushrooms? Yeah, I should run all mushrooms again someday. Oh, I'm trying to play it safe here and not die. All right. Oh, I died anyway because I was hedging my bets that was going to be an egg and it was a fireball. There we go. So I guessed wrong, is basically what that is. So this is the only level I use Mario in. His jump height is kind of perfect for this level, so that's why we use him. He can climb through this vertical section faster than Luigi. Luigi's floating mechanics kind of slow him down, and, well, he fooled me there. Whoop. Alright, so you can skip the whole grabbing the key thing if you just bring the ninja here and just charge jump when he jumps high. You don't have to go pick up the key, so you can just skip that. How many times have I played this game? A bunch. How many stages are there? 20. Alright, so I'm going to try to set up and do a trick here. In that if I do it correctly, I can kill Mouser with the star power. Worst case scenario, I soft lock the game and it gets stuck in the wall. So, I'm going to go for it though. This is a dangerous thing to try, but... Oh, no, go back up. Okay. Alright, yeah, so that's the worst case scenario, if you do it wrong. And I did it wrong. I'm stuck here. Yeah, I have soft-locked the game, so I'm going to have to take intentional deaths here. I have another controller laying here. I do. I need a second controller to do this. So, I got a game over here, and we get to do World 3 again. It has been some time since I have done that. Failed it, anyway. No save state. This is a speed run. I'm not allowed to use save state. Yeah, this game has no timer, so when I'm stuck like that, I have to, I can't wait for the time to run out because there's no timer for it. So what I was doing there is, I didn't know about this as a kid myself either. So if you pause the game, and then you press up and A or up and B on the player 2 controller, you can intentionally lose a life there, which is what I was doing. But it's kind of weird because you have to press the buttons on the second controller. It doesn't work on the first player controller. So that's what I was doing. I was forcing myself to get a game over so I didn't have to start the entire game over again. So now the question is, do I try to go for it again? So also, any chance that I had at beating my 5-game PB, that's gone now. So, because of that mishap. Go for it again. Who thinks I should go for the trick again? Try it again? Alright, we'll try it again. Sure that I'm the only one. There's maybe a few people that care, but most people, yeah, maybe not, which is fine. I soft locked the game because I failed the trick where I kill Mouser with the star. I kind of failed. and got stuck in the wall. So I had to intentionally game over to get back here. It's a really cool trick, but that's the downside if it goes poorly. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Alright, here we go again. Wish me luck. But yeah, I'm stuck in the wall, so I can't move. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I probably won't try it a third time. So we can just get on with it. What's the dog's name? This is Chief. Get more lives. So for me, trying that trick doesn't help me because if I soft lock once and I have more lives, so what happens is even when I take an intentional death, until I game over, it spawns me back in the wall where I got stuck. So it doesn't like put me outside the wall or anything like that. It puts me right back there. So until you game over or reset the game entirely, you can't get out of it. So yeah, I don't normally miss that trick. For me, I feel like it's a little tougher on this version of the game than the All-Stars version, but yeah, we'll just play it normally this time around so we can continue on with the game. What's up, Liquid? That's going alright. Thanks for all the follows. Oh, too close. That is not an egg. There we go. You missed this game? That is a good game. Alright. Well. So, yeah, we're just gonna... We're just going to play as the developers intended this time, because apparently I'm off on doing that trick today. So now maybe after I finish the 5-game run, if I go back and show some tricks, maybe I'll actually just sit there and do it. So you say go for it? Nah, I don't want to do it again. Actually, you have limited continues in this game, or in this version of the game. The All-Stars version, you have unlimited continues, but you only get like a few in this version, so I also don't want to run out of continues. But yeah, that trick's pretty hard. That's why I failed it and stuff. But yeah, it's not an easy trick to do. Mario 2. Yep. Love Mario 2. Alright, on to World 4. Why did Mouse have so much health? So the World 3 one takes 5 hits. The World 1 Mouser only takes 3, but yeah, World 1 takes 3 hits, World 3 takes 5 hits. Alright, so here's like the easiest Birdo star kill in the game. You can ride the little thing here, which I can't take damage, so that's what I'm going to do. But if you pick up all the cherries, and you're quick about it, you can star kill Birdo here. Remember playing this nonstop in the 90s. I played it a decent amount. Nice. Good kill. You passed all the Mario games except for this one. Except this one, there was no cheating. Oh, congrats. Good for you. Is 2 my favorite NES Mario? It's probably my favorite speedrun. Now, as far as my favorite game, it'd probably be Mario 3, but I enjoy the speedrun for this one. But if y'all want to see some Mario 3, that is the next game. Why does it look different? This is the original Mario 2. I'm not playing All-Stars today. Oh, come on. We got some haters today, don't we? You're wondering what I'm talking about. Oh, nothing important. Alright, so if you weren't here earlier for the fast carpet glitch in the second level, we're going to do it here again, too. So basically I end up spawning 2 carpets, hop back on the first one with an enemy, and we'll go really fast on it. Zoom. Oh, that is not an egg. Give me an egg. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I do want that. Oh. Dude, what? Oh, that's a that's a slow fight, but whatever. What's up, Jimmy? How many worlds? This world has... This game has 7 worlds. Total of 20 levels. So we're almost done with this one. Alright, so, yeah, let's do this terrifying level. Yeah, you're supposed to ride the bird across, but we do it this way. And I died. And sometimes I fail it. Like that. There we go. Now we should be good. Whoops. Oh, come on. All right, 6-3. So I'm gonna do a little trick here. you can go under the sand there and go under the wall and skip most of this level, but we can also throw a potion and jump on top of it and just go over top of the wall like that. So. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Welcome in. Oh, God. Pick it up. Dude, come on. Really? Alright, that was... that was a little janky. Alright, one more world to go. Then we'll move on to Mario 3. That was World 6. We're on World 7 now. This was your favorite Mario as a kid? It wasn't my favorite as a kid. I did enjoy the game. But I feel like I have a greater appreciation for this game now than I did. Yeah, 3. Yep, this is Mario 2. Whoops. Yeah, it's my favorite to speedrun currently. Alright, last level. Oh, okay, I got... That's weird. I don't really get that pattern. I wasn't expecting bullets to show up there. That's okay. I speedrun with or without whistles. I mean, I do both, but I much more commonly do without warps. But occasionally I'll do warps. But most of the time I do warpless or 100% runs. Whoop! I didn't get out of the way. I got kind of stuck in the corner there. Alright, I'm on my last life here, so let's not screw it up. Whoop. Alright, so it takes 6 hits to take out Wart, so let's see if I can have a pretty clean fight here. Yeah, well, I missed that one. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's a little too late. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I need to apparently practice this level because I keep messing up. Alright, so this is Mario 3. We're going to do warpless, which means I have to play all 8 worlds. I just don't have to play every single level within the world, is basically what this is. So, So this will take the better part of an hour. So even though I did say that I can't do warps and stuff, I can still pick up the warp whistles, which I'm going to pick up this one. That's just because it's faster to complete the level while picking it up. I can't use it, but I can at least pick it up. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, come on. Yeah, I played, especially this one. I played this one a ton when I was a kid. How can you play these games? Well, if you don't have the original consoles, you can play... Oh, let's see. Well, there's their Wii Virtual Console. The Nintendo Switch Online service has the official Nintendo emulators for these. You can play it on those. And then there's just like emulators and stuff like that too. So. I'm echoing. Do I speedrun competitively? I have, yeah. I've been in some tournaments and stuff like that over the years. It's been a while since I've done a tournament, but yeah. You just notice the dog. He kind of blends in until he starts moving around. But yeah, he kind of blends in with the bed over there. Oh, I didn't notice there was a image change for the curtain lights back there. I'm sorry about that. Game Reactive. I don't have Game Reactive set up since I had to rebuild my computer. But if there's a certain color you'd like, go ahead and let me know. So, yeah, I totally missed that redemption, so sorry about that. Thanks for the rose, and I can't tell what that other thing is. But thank you. So... what it is, well, the emulators themselves don't have the games. You still have to acquire the ROMs of the games. I will not help you on how to acquire those. But basically the way that it works is you get the emulators are free to download and all that stuff too, but as far as acquiring the ROMs and stuff, you load them into the emulator and stuff. So what they are is they're copies of the original game. So yeah, any tricks, glitches, and all that stuff typically works exactly the same. It's a money gun. Give the dog something. What should we give him? So I intentionally miss getting 3 of the same cards in a row, or so that I don't want it to do that animation where it scrolls up and does the fireworks and all that stuff. Like, I intentionally try to avoid that. So, also, thanks for the GGs. Oh, dang it. So, ideally, if I try to get P-Speed really early in this level, and that setup's a little tough. Oh, you're going to play with your toy. Good boy. Accidentally added money. So fair enough. Oh, much appreciated. Thanks for the follows and all that good stuff too. He's owed a carrot. All right. We're behind on giving you some treats, buddy. You want some treats? Is the NES Classic good? Yeah, it's fine. I don't have one myself, but they're perfectly fine for playing these. Have a carrot. Good boy. How fast can I beat it with the... I can't tell what that is. With the warp whistle? Is that what you're asking? If that's the question, with the warp whistles, going straight to World 8, the best time I've done it is 11 minutes flat. Have a carrot. Good boy. What's up, DLB? How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. All right, so ideally, I want to fight one of the Hammer Bros. I want the one that has the hammer. If I can skip the one that has the music box, that's kind of ideal. Whoops. Because I don't really need one at this point. So. And I do know which one has which. Alright, so the one we want to fight is the one that's above me. He has the hammer. So if I'm lucky, the other one will move out of the way. But nope, I gotta fight him anyway. Alright. How can I tell which Hammer Brother I need to kill? So, they face a certain direction. So when you beat a level, you know, and they kind of walk around the map and stuff, when they stop moving on the overworld, the direction they face is how you can tell which one has which. So the one that faces left after they stop moving has the hammer, and the one that faces right has the music box. So, in most of the worlds, you can use that to know which one's got which. Chief have any toys he likes? He does. He's got his little chocolate bar over here. His stuffed chocolate bar. Which is funny in its own way because dogs can't have chocolate. But he likes that little toy when he's interested in playing. Yeah, we're talking about you. You want another carrot? Here, have another carrot. Quickly. Come on, take it. Thank you. He should get a big treat. Yeah, we'll give him a big treat. Should we give him the sausage thing or the jerky thing? I've got one sausage thing left, and I got 2 or 3 jerky things left. Aim my camera down just a bit. The sausage? Okay. Yeah, we got this thing you love here, buddy. No. All right, after I finish this next level, we'll give you this. Yeah, you ready for that? He says he's ready. Oh, I didn't get peace speed. That sucks. Oh no, worthless. This is worthless. Alright, Chief. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, we're doing worthless. I did hundo yesterday, so. I did. No, that's fine. Not a big deal. 12:18 a.m. should be asleep was what I keep watching. I'm in mountain time, so I do realize that I'm not the most Eastern time friendly stream, but and I got the coin ship. I wasn't paying attention. That's a bad for a speedrun. That's a bad thing. Oh boy. Thanks for hitting the goal. Appreciate it. How do I do the live while playing like that? Do I want to... Okay. Alright, so we'll take an intentional death here. Because I'm trying to use the cloud to skip some of the level. Is it going to move? Okay, good. I was going to be upset if it moved back in my way. Ooh! He almost got me. We want perfection. Well, I can get the fire flower here since I messed up that jump. That's fine. That's actually kind of... I mean, I guess it's not ideal, but I will be happy to take the flower. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Not to be dramatic, but you... you... Okay. How do I do the double screen? I feel like I've missed something. So yesterday I did all 5 games 100%, meaning I played every single level on all 5 of the games. I did that yesterday, but that category is kind of long, so it's kind of hard for me to do runs of that during the week. So that's more of a weekend thing. But War Plus I'm usually cool to do. But yeah, doing 100% of all the games adds a significant amount of time to it. So. RGL with raid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. What were you all up to today? But appreciate the raid. My allergies are killing me today. Two cameras plus game input. So I have two cameras. I have two Sony cameras, and then for the game capture, I have a USB capture card. Which one can I be the fastest? Barrio one's the shortest one. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. You get the best times without the tail. So the tail is one of those things of where it's useful in a few situations in this game, but it's slow because when you actually fly with it, up for several times, every time you flap the tail, you slow down. You get slower, fluid, horizontally. So we just use it in some situations of where it's beneficial, but overall, it's pretty slow. No, come on. Really? Really, game? Oh, did you find a toy? Somebody found a toy. Am I using the OG controller? I am. No, if you're on hit the box at the end up from the left every time. That's actually not 100% of the time, but I guess to more directly address that. So I intentionally don't try to get that. So what it is since this is a speed run, I try to avoid it. Wastes time because it does this extra animation and stuff like that with the fireworks and the screen scrolls up and all that stuff. So I intentionally try to not get the stars. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll pick up the star since I kind of play this before. Nope, first time. I'm just winging it, man. I'm just like reading the whole game. But no, I've to actually answer the question, I've been speedrunning this game on and off for a little over a decade. So. What you doing, Chief? What's up, buddy? What's it? Didn't be a good boy. Oh, thanks for hitting the goal. Also, thanks for the, was that a ball cap? I'm still, since I'm very, I guess we hit another goal. So since I'm extremely new to TikTok, I don't know what all of these different things are just yet. I'm learning, but what year did this game come out? In the US, it came out in 1990. Treats for the dog. You want some more treats, buddy? But glad everybody's enjoying it so far. I do quite a bit of stuff like this, so feel free to follow and all that fun stuff. I know for the fan club thing and all that stuff, if you have Discord and all that stuff, you can join my Discord server through that and things like that as well. Ever thought about doing a music stream? Maybe someday. Links in bio, yeah. Should I give him a jerky this time? You want a jerky? Oh, I should probably throw Joey something. He looks upset. Joey's the other dog who's staring me down from the other room. You remember letting your mom call the Nintendo hotline one time? I don't think I didn't dare ask them that, my parents that. Yeah, I'm on original hardware, so I'm on NES. Are we giving him a jerky? Here, you can have a carrot in the meantime. There you go. Here you go, Joey. We are. Okay. Have a jerky. There you go. Alright, I'll have the Hammer Bros take a nap, because I don't need to fight them. Whoa, that is... Yeah, I missed my jump there. That's okay. Are you enjoying that? Looks like you're enjoying that. Good boy. You ever seen anyone beat 2? Mario 2 is a game that a lot of people didn't manage to beat. It is a tough game, I will say that. Oh, I guess I'll ask the chat at this point, now that I'm thinking of it a little bit ahead of time. So, when I get to Bowser at the end of the game, would you all prefer me to kill him with the Fire Flower or the Hammer Suit? Basically, I need to know by World 6-5 so that I can make that decision. Because if I'm doing the Hammer Suit, I need to pick it up there. Joey, what are you doing? Well, I think everybody wants the Hammer Suit. All right, don't let me forget to get the Hammer Suit. It's the one that I gets in. Oh my God, man! Really? Well, that's brutal. All right. Don't let me forget to get the Hammer Suit that's in the Mushroom House above 6-5. If I somehow forget to go pick that up, y'all are free to yell at me to go back and pick it up. So. Oh my God, man. Come on. Please excuse the... Okay, much better. Save states? It's a speed run. I can't use save states. What speedrun is this one? This is, well, if you're around for the all 5, like, with All-Stars and stuff, this is basically the same thing, except I'm playing all the original versions of the games today, so. But this is basically all 5 warpless. Can't save state on original hardware. So, with a flash cart, you actually can. Which is, I'm actually playing on a flash cart, mostly for convenience reasons. You can do save states on that, but with the original cartridges, no, you can't on original hardware. But in any case. What's the world record for this particular speedrun? I don't know. I don't remember what the record is for this. I don't think I have the record for this one. Or do I? Do I have the record for this one? Who has the record for this one? I don't remember if I do or not. Why did I skip that level? Because it sucks. I'll look it up real quick. I don't remember who has the record for this run. Kudo has the record for SMB3 Warpless. We're talking about this 5-game category. I'm second. Who has it? Mars? Yeah, okay, Mars has it. Yeah, okay. Dang, he's actually got a really good time for this. Yeah, for Mario 3 with warps, I have an 11 minutes flat as the best time for it. Alright, so we're going to take some damage, do some damage boosting here. And we're going to attempt to kill Boom Boom with the star that's in this room. So if you're pretty quick about it, you can just run into Boom Boom with the star power and it's over. So pretty much like this. And that's it. Sent him to the lobby. I guess I did. Alright. Healing. Don't forget the hammer suit. Thank you. Yeah, I know Mitch. I've met Mitch a few times. Alright, so we can skip that one. Need to get in on some tourneys. So they have an SMB3 100% tournament going on right now that they have quite a few people for it. And I may have considered joining, but unfortunately I didn't find out in time what's going on. When's the last time I've done a tournament like of any of the games? I feel like it's been a few years since I've done a tournament. I used to be in tournaments all the time, but yeah, I totally didn't know about it until, like, of course, I mean, I had a break of where I wasn't streaming for about 3 months and stuff because I had my wisdom teeth taken out. Other things that went on. But yeah, it was like a day or two after I came back from streaming or was looking into come back to streaming. I found out that the tournament had just started and I was like, well. Oh, well, that's not normally how I do that, but it's fine. Oh, you're in the tournament? Oh, okay, nice. There's quite a few people in it, and I hadn't really looked in depth of who all's in the tournament and stuff, but I would have wiped the floor. So admittedly, there's a lot of people who are considerably better than me at this game. Now, I mean, granted, I usually have a pretty good showing in tournaments. I usually show up and play pretty well. But yeah, there's a lot of talented people in that tournament, So my 100% time, because that tournament's 100% category, what is my 100% time? Hour and 13 minutes and 2 seconds or something like that. It's a low 113. Have ever gone to a GDQ? I have been to several. Actually, I guess my hat's in the way and all that stuff, but on my shelf back there, on the left-hand side of it and stuff, are all of my badges from the GDQs I went to. Of course, I haven't been to one since January of 2020, but I've been to a number, and I've volunteered at most of the ones I went to. Texas, I'm in Denver. But if you're kind of, if you're going off the accent of where that's from, it's an Appalachian accent. So basically the North Carolina, Virginia, East Tennessee region is where I'm from. But I've lived in Denver for the better part of a decade now. Yeah, landed in No, oh my god. That was almost a disaster. Okay, so the next level is 7-1. So how many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? Because that's the route we're taking. We're going to try to clip through the wall. Three tries. Give me 1 second. First try? That'd be nice. I got it first try the other day. Now, Chief, are you wishing me good luck? 1. Wow. Nice. First try. Sweet. First try is always a plus. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get the P speed so I can jump over this section where all those hidden music blocks are. So got it, no problem. Which Mario is my favorite. For the game itself, Mario 3. For the speed run, probably Mario 2 right now is my favorite. So, what's up, Robert? Oh, the, what was it called? Is it Ducking Luigi's Ducking Game or whatever it's called? I just found out about that like this morning. Why don't I time the cards at the end? Because I'm trying to avoid the extra animation and time that it wastes to get that. So yeah, I intentionally avoid those. Alright, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, Ducking Luigi's Ducking Adventure. Yeah. I need to play that. Yeah, I just found out about it, so I'll get that and play it probably sometime soon. don't forget the hammer suit. We're a little late for that. I mean, I'm not picking it up in this world. I already picked it up in World 6 to use for later. But he was hoping that was today. Maybe we'll do that next stream or the stream after that, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Selena. Chief is owed. You want some carrots, buddy? Have a carrot. There you go. Good boy. Oh, Joey, do you want one too? We'll give Joey one. Poor Joey. Here you go, Joey. Also, if anybody has questions about what I'm doing, you know, as far as like what's going on in the game and what was that trick and stuff like that, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer questions with stuff like that. What are the games I'm playing? So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, which is what I'm playing right now, and then Mario World is the last one. Are there any glitches in 3? Yep, there are some. Joey, what are you doing? Oh, that was Mars, wasn't it? I haven't watched much of the tournament, but I did catch that today. It was Mars soft locked the game during this tournament race. I didn't like catch it, but I heard the discussion about it. And I think he did the whole soft lock thing of where he shot the fireballs too fast. And they both hit on the same frame, and you get this like overkill situation in that the wand doesn't show up, basically. So so yeah, that was pretty painful. So am I playing on the classic NES controller? I am. I'm playing on console, so yeah. I mean, I guess there's other controllers, right? Like the dog bone controller and things like that. But yeah, I'm playing on an original controller. This is Mario 3. Why does the color look weird? It looks like it should. Unless you're using to see, unless you're used to the All-Stars version. Then yeah, it looks different. Need to go to sleep. I do appreciate you hanging out and with all the gifts and stuff too. Love the pupper cam. Yeah, it's been a... That's kind of been a staple since... When did I start doing dog cam? Originally, like 2018-ish or something like that. But I didn't seriously do it until probably, what, 2020. I enjoy having the dogs being a part of the stream. They also get super excited for stream time because, well, they get treats, right? You didn't see anyone talking? I'm on multiple platforms right now. Thank you, Shannon. This is where people come to sleep. That is true. Thank you for hitting the goal. Much appreciated. For, what was that, 177? Who wants some carrots? We're hitting all the goals. You've been considering a dog camp? Yeah, it's one of those things, like if they enjoy it and stuff, then it's nice to have. Stomping all over the goals, yeah. Yeah, they enjoy it. You know, they get treats and they get to spend time in here with me and all that stuff. This guy has especially learned how this whole streaming thing works rather extremely quickly. He has learned way faster than any other dog. So, alright. Let's give you some more carrots. Oh, have a carrot. Alright, so I'm hoping the hands that pull you in is random, so hopefully I get 0. Ah, there's 1. So there's 3 hand levels here that pull you in, and it's a 50-50 chance on each one of those if it'll pull you in or not. So statistically, the chances of getting 0 of them pulling you in is like 12.5%. But there's 1 hand. All right, 1 hand. That's not bad. Yeah, we got more carrots for you, buddy. You're going to have to wait a minute. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. So yesterday I was playing 100%. So when I play 100%, I am forced to play all 3 hands. Like that's part of the category. I have to play them all. So, here you go. Have a carrot. Okay. I'm going to use a star in this one, and this is a tough level. Perfect. That was clean. Have a carrot. You want to catch? Catch. That was low effort, Chief. Need to try harder. this one's also a tough level. So I'm probably going to take intentional damage just to get up the hill, but... And we'll just pick up a fire flower in the next level. No! Oh, man. Alright, well, let's see if I can do a fancy little trick to make up for that. So, if you get on the rightmost pixel of this door and go in it, you can clip through the wall like that. If you didn't know. So, like, the as far right as you can be to the pixel, if you enter that door like that, it'll just clip you through the wall like that. How do I remember which doors are the correct ones? That's just... I've just got that memorized. SMB3 is a solid. I agree. Alright, so you all elected for me to use the hammer suit, so we'll switch to the hammer suit once we're done with this level. Alright, one level left, and then we'll move on to the 5th game, which is Mario World. Have a carrot. And here's the clip that a lot of people know about, that was in the strategy guide, that one. Oh, come on. Didn't. Normally I try to keep full speed in here and I missed it. Alright. So to kill him with hammers, just run right up under him. Spam the B button. That's it. Easy kill. This is a hack game? No, this is Mario 3. There we go. Super Mario World. You can do that. So, yep. All you have to do, which games have I played so far? All of them except for this one. So this is the fifth and last one in this run for today. So yeah, all you have to do with the hammer suit is literally just run right up under him, like all the way as far as you can run to the right, and just spam the B button, and that's it. So easy peasy. Might be Mario World. Yeah, Mario World's a great game. I liked 3 a touch better than this one, but this one's also still a great game. So, since this is a warpless category, so what warpless means for Super Mario World is I can't take Star Road to beat the game. So that's what the restriction is on for warpless on this one. So, yeah, there's not something called a warp zone or a warp whistle in this, but that's generally considered to be the equivalent is taking the Star Road. So, I'm not allowed to take that. So, we're going to go all the way around the map. Sleep, what's that? Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Don't forget to follow and all that good stuff if you enjoy stuff like this, because this is mostly the realm that I stay in. I mean, I do a few other things, but if you like 2D Mario and 2D Mario adjacent stuff, that's mostly what you'll see here. Oh, Joey, are you owed a treat, buddy? We'll get you a treat. I did play Star Fox 64 yesterday. Alright, let me clear my nose real quick. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's fall's coming. I don't do well with season changes. I deal with this about every season change. But yeah. Did I do the warps on Star Fox 64? So I did a couple of them, yeah. Sort of. So there's a specific route for it. So I don't really speed run Star Fox 64. I do high score runs for that. Which is, I'll be honest, the speed runs for Star Fox 64 are kind of boring. Because it's already basically a game that's already on rails anyway. So really the speed runs for that is trying to reduce lag as much as you can and then keep hitting the boost basically and shooting the enemies as quickly as you can. So it's, in my opinion, it's kind of boring, but the high score runs are a lot of fun. So the route that I take, because there's specific routes that you can get higher scores with and stuff like that. So the route that I take is, I do, well, you have the first level, and then I do Medio after that, and then I do Katina, then Sector X, then Macbeth, and then Area 6, and then Venom 2. What's up, Superior? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Here you go, Joey. So after I finish, since this is the last game in the run, I think I'd planned on trying to demonstrate a few tricks in some of the other games and stuff that are semi-casual, approachable. I guess some of them, a lot of people probably know. Some of them maybe not so much. I just wanted to go through and demonstrate a few tricks and stuff like that. So. You'll try that run out. You like playing Star Fox 64? Yeah, Star Fox 64 is a lot of fun. I love that game. It's really the only Star Fox game I've really actually played. I think I might have played a little bit of Star Fox for the Super Nintendo, but yeah, I haven't really played the others. That's when the Rumble Pack came out too for Star Fox 64, because you could get it bundled with it. But yeah, the whole Rumble feature was a new thing at that point. Would I play Mario Maker 2 customs runs? You mean like viewer submitted levels and stuff? I've done that a long time ago. I haven't fired up Mario Maker in ages, but maybe I should. Maybe I should occasionally fire up some Mario Maker. Can I speedrun DK64? I have never played that game, actually. Can I make it? Nice. Perfect. Oh, shit. I didn't get the second fireball into him. Oh, that was almost a disaster. So the quickest way to kill him, and it works on Ludwig and Roy as well, is if you shoot 2 fireballs and stomp him on the head. That's the quickest way to take him out. Unfortunately, I didn't shoot the second fireball, and I thought I did. Donkey Kong Country? I do play those. Well, I don't like 3 that much, but I love 1 and 2. Why don't you go lay down? Go lay down. Is there all 3 in a row for Donkey Kong Country? I'm pretty sure that exists, yeah. I am pretty sure that exists. Well, what? Are you saying I should run that? I've only played 3 once, actually. Yes, obviously. We'll see. Joey, knock it off. You can go lay down. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Is the dog named Kelly? No. Joey. Well, Joey, the one you see on the screen's not Joey. That's Chief. Joey's the other dog. Joey. A speedrun of all the Halo games? Those are pretty crazy. I've seen those a bit. I don't really have a particular interest in trying to speedrun Halo. I love the Halo games, but as far as speedrunning those, I'm not really interested in that. I didn't actually pretty much for the Halo games. Like I love the campaigns and stuff, but the campaigns are something I played usually play like once or twice. Like I'd play it with myself, and then I would play with co-op online with buddies and stuff like that. When do legendary and all that stuff. But really after that, I don't really play the campaigns that much. But I played tons of online multiplayer though back in the day. I still play Master Chief Collection once in a while, a little bit, but. Have I tried Helldivers 2? I have not. Reaching through your favorite, as far as, of course, this is more so for me for online multiplayer. My favorite two are 2 and 3. I've played Halo 2 the most. And then also played a ton of Halo 3. ODST was a lot of fun with the firefight mode. I played a decent amount of that too. Whoo! That was close. All right. And we have Safety Man and Wordsayer with raids. Appreciate it. Hope your all streams went well. Were y'all doing Star Fox 64 today? Or something else? Alright, here we have 2-minute auto-scroller. Do I ever think about streaming other games like Zelda, Mega Man, Super Metroid, etc.? I've done some of those before. As far as Zelda goes, I do a Link to the Past randomizer occasionally. So those are fun. Mega Man 2, I occasionally run that a little bit. I'm not super great at that, but occasionally I'll run Mega Man 2. Super Metroid, I've only played once. But I should play through it again at some point. I'm doing alright. You did Star Fox 64. Nice. This route is faster than going the other way through Vanilla Dome, yeah. Do I ever play Rayman The Great Escape on N64? Haven't played that. All right. This will get a little more interesting here once I finish this stage. Crash Bandicoot, that's actually a game I haven't played either. Thank you, Capitan. Much appreciated. Alright, this is a fun level, if it goes well. Perfect. All right. Let me demonstrate again. 2 fireballs. Stomp on the head, and it's done. So that's the quick way to kill him. This is on Super Nintendo. Ghouls and Ghosts? No, I have not. Is that a vinegar bottle? No, it's a water bottle. Yeah, it's just a water bottle. I guess it does look like a vinegar bottle or like a olive oil bottle or something like that. No, it's a water bottle. It's just weird shaped. Duck Hunt? I have Duck Hunt. Unfortunately, since I don't play on a tube TV CRT anymore, I can't really play Duck Hunt with the original console because it won't read the modern displays. Now, I mean, I still have CRTs, but I'd have to dig out that 100-pound thing to just to hook it up to play Duck Hunt. Oh, and we're gonna pick up Yoshi. Yeah, I'm on original hardware. Yep, I can do the... Well, I'm not allowed to do the orb glitch, but you can do it, yeah. For this category, I'm not allowed to, but yeah, you can do that glitch. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Okay, that's an unexpected situation. How do I want to deal with this? I kind of need... I'll have to go back and get a cape, I guess. So, if you run at full speed and you eat the wigglers too close, you'll take damage. And that's kind of what happened there. That's unfortunate. That's also really unfortunate because as far as SMW up to this point, it was actually really good. Like, I might have been on PB pace, but that's okay. So we'll pick up a cape here, and we'll go back to what we were doing. Alright, well that went pretty well. So, I'm sure somebody is like, what just happened? So I did a specific setup and I can clip through the wall that lets me swim under the level. That's basically what that is. It's also luck based in if it actually lets me through the wall or not. So it's kind of a super annoying trick to do. And it's not easy to do either. Yeah. Sorry, Yoshi. Alright. Next level is probably the most fun to pull off when it goes correctly. So, wish me luck. Can I still possibly make PB? Probably not. Not bad. I'll take that. I haven't played that game, but I've heard how difficult that game is. Also, thanks for all the follows. Hello, Leonardo. I should probably click on TikTok Live Studio before it thinks I'm inactive and tries to kick me off my stream. How good am I at Tetris? I'm okay at it, I guess. I haven't played it in a long time, but... Oh, is that still gonna work? Yep, nice. Alright, so this level, a lot of people didn't understand how this level works as far as which exit you get, like the secret exit or the regular one. So to get the secret exit, the second pipe you go into, like this is the first one. I mean, you get different rooms and stuff in this game, or in this level, but the second pipe you go into, you have to get into it with the timer at 250 or greater. If it's 249 or less, you'll get the regular exit. So that's how that works. Because I knew when I was a kid that was kind of a mystery of how this level worked. Oh, dang it. Dr. Mario. I mean, I could. I'm not great at the game, but yeah, maybe I'll play Dr. Mario sometime. Alright, let's see how this castle goes. This is also another fun level. Yeah, that was clean. I'm happy with that. Nice. Sorcery. All right, so and maybe I can maybe I'll show that after I finish this game and stuff of how that works, of how I'm not taking damage there. So, but I'll explain it at least briefly. So the way that it works is in this game when you have the cape open, when you're flying and all that stuff, when you have the cape open and you crash into an enemy, it kills your flight, but you don't take damage, and you have like a small amount of invincibility time and stuff. So that's actually what's happening there is I'm opening up the cape, like I'm jumping and open up the cape like I'm going to fly, and I'm just hitting those, and it's killing my flight, but I'm not taking damage. So that's basically what's going on there. So it's how the game works. It's not really, I mean, yeah, you can say sorcery and all that stuff. It's not cheats or anything like that. It's just that's the game mechanic. That's how it handles that. So we just kind of use it to our advantage. Is it a frame specific timing? No. And once I finish this and we let the credits roll and stuff, I'd plan on going back and showing some tricks through some of these games. So maybe we'll start with that one first, and I can demonstrate how that actually works. Or you can see it, you know, a little slower, that so it's easier to see what's actually happening there. So yeah, it's not like a, this is really not like a glitch or anything like that. It's just, it's part of the game mechanics. And I mean, we admittedly kind of exploit that a little bit. But yeah, it's nothing crazy. Well, I mean, maybe it's crazy, but it's not. I mean, with all the crazy stuff that you see in speed that happen in speedruns and stuff like that, it's not that crazy. So. Oh, well, I messed that up. All right, get up. Come on, Mario. Is that alcohol? No, it's water. Thanks for all the different varieties of things, diamonds and stuff. Much appreciated. Fun assortment indeed. What are the face pillow things near the dog's head? What's up, Tommy? It's sorry, I didn't answer the question. It's Nicolas Cage. What? How's it going, Tommy? Yeah, if I let me try to zoom in here. Well, you can kind of see. I did a poor job of zooming in on it, but maybe you can see it. What game is this? This is Super Mario World. For a personal best, I was going for that. Unfortunately, that's dead now, so we're finishing up the game. But for Super Mario World, for this category and all that stuff, I was actually on a really good run, and then I lost a cape in a really bad spot. So unfortunately, it kind of killed it. But we can still put up a solid run, though. I still might be able to get a 34-minute time. Maybe. 34 minutes or maybe a low 35. What character am I? Mario. Oh, did I jump too early? No, we're good. All right. Under 3 hours, yeah. So this is 5 games, no warps, and under. And I had a disaster in SMB2 in which I ended up soft locking the game, so that's why I'm kind of pretty far behind what I normally would have. But all right, one more hit. I keep missing that hit. There we go. All right. 2 hours and 50 minutes, which a lot of it was... I'd soft locked the game twice in Mario 2. So, aside from that, this was actually a pretty decent run overall, except for the SMB2 shenanigans that happened. So, but thanks for the GGs. Oh, you want some pets? Oh, here's a fun trick for everybody. So when you beat this game, while the fireworks are going off here and stuff, start holding up on the D-pad. That's all you gotta do. Just keep holding up. And I'm doing that, which I don't have my controller display on screen today, but just keep holding up until the credits start, and you'll have a fun little trick here. What does that mean, soft lock? I'll explain in a second. So I'm holding up on the controller, and once it starts, Mario do this silly little clapping animation. So that's all you gotta do to make him do that. So it's kind of a goofy little trick, but so soft lock means no, Joey, be quiet. So soft lock in the game means that it hasn't crashed, but you're in a situation of where you can't progress in the game anymore. Basically, anyway. So I mean, I guess there's a little variance on what people define that as. But so basically in this situation, I accidentally messed up a trick and I got stuck in the wall, and there was no way for me to get out of the wall without having to essentially game over and all that stuff. And of course, with Mario 2, there's no timer. So basically, I had to, yeah, like you couldn't get unstuck from the wall. Like it's impossible to do that. So that's essentially what I'm talking about. What's the next game I'm going to play? Well, for tonight, I think I'm going to go through and show you all some tricks in some of the games and stuff like that. So, some fun little tricks and stuff like that. I think the first thing I'll show is, since several people asked about the how I'm not taking damage in this game, and I'll show you that. But I need to take a quick momentary break. What's the dog doing? He's being goofy. He's being chief. But I will take a momentary break, and then we'll demonstrate some tricks and stuff like that. So hang tight for just a couple minutes. Okie dokie. So let's demonstrate a few things. Hadn't really planned much for this one. So that I can show some of these things quicker, I'm actually going to load a practice ROM. Basically, for speedrunners, this is stuff that helps us practice stuff a lot more efficiently. But I can still show what I'm trying to show. Alright, so for the cape thing, let's find a good level. Alright, so for the cape thing, let's get rid of Yoshi. Alright, so the way the mechanic works in this game is if you're flying with Mario, and you have the cape open, and when I say by the cape open, I mean, let's get these guys out of the way. With the cape open, I'm talking like this, with the cape open like this. So when you run into an enemy, you don't take damage, but you lose your flight. So we'll hit one of these Koopas here. See, I lose my flight. So that's how that game mechanic works. So what you're seeing is when I'm not taking damage, you get a small amount of invincibility for like, what, a second or something, maybe. Chief decided to play with his toy. Good boy. You want me to throw it? Go get it. Go get it. No? You want pet, don't you? Oh, you're wet. Oh, it must be raining outside. So that's how that mechanic works. So when you're seeing me do that, it's just happening very quickly. But yeah, that's all that happens. It's just a built-in game mechanic, and when you collide with something, you just lose flight like that, and you get a little bit of invincibility. So that's all that is. Now, as far as how am I flying slow like that? So, like, if I kind of turn back and take off, I can fly slow like that. But you can actually also change your flight speed. You can slow it down. So I'll show you how to do that. So if you watch people play like the Mario World ROM hacks, that's a mechanic that they have to use in some of those. So basically what you're doing is, I don't have my regular controller input display, but if you look in the top right hand corner of the game feed, you can see the buttons I'm pressing. So there's Y, X, A, and B. So that, you know, the controller buttons and the D-pad and stuff. So if you're flying like at full speed and you want to slow down, when I tap left to pump the cape to stay up in the air, I also press B at the same time. And if you keep doing that, you'll start slowing down. So let's fly at max speed here. So I'll just take off like here, and I'm flying at max speed. So every time I press left, I'll start hitting B, and I'll start slowing down. Let me drop down a little bit so it's a little more evident. So yeah, see, I'm just slowing down here. And you can get pretty much almost till you're not moving at all horizontally. And if you press right, you can go back to full speed again. And then actually, if you hit X while you're in mid-air and stuff, you can actually change directions and do like that. So that's a few fun little cape tricks with this game. So the cape is really overpowered in this game. But yeah, so that's a few things you can do with the cape. So hopefully that made sense. Oh, where does that go? Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. What's some other cool tricks I can show with this game? I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just do a quick demonstration on all that stuff. So, like, where you saw me doing that stuff in the castle, if you watch closely, you can see that I'm just losing my flight. Like what I just showed you. It just happens really quickly. So, yeah, that's all that's going on there. Make the world yellow. I'll have to do that with the actual game, because I don't think I could do it with this one. Well, maybe I can, but can I show past the star? I'm not sure what you mean. Special world. Oh, are you wanting me to play the levels? Is that what you mean? I mean, here's special world, but well, I mean that's not exactly what the map looks like, because this is a specialized ROM, but. Do the level with Yoshi and the balloons. Okay, sure. So, so tubular is the one that you're supposed to use the balloons to float across and all that stuff. If you've played special, you probably remember this level as being a big pain in the butt. But we can do it this way. That's also not easy. I do have to say that is not easy to do. I mean, maybe I made it look easy, but that also takes some practice. I actually, at one point, I might screw around with this for just a minute to see if I can do it. I actually figured out one time how to fly through this with the cape. It's kind of ridiculous, but let's see if I can actually, we'll give it a moment, see if I can remember how to do it. I need to be able to get flight here. So the thing that's really tough is you don't have much room to get enough speed to fly. Come on. Oh, well, I bumped into something. But you kind of get the idea. It's actually possible to fly through this. All right. But anyway. Let's see, what else can I show? You can, oh, I didn't get a power up. So there's a thing that's called doing zips that you can do in this level. And that if you kind of, well, you have to have the cape for it, but if you move left when the blocks are spinning at the right time, you can kind of just zoom down through the blocks. Of course, it's also dangerous because if you're too close to a wall or you actually go too fast, you'll get crushed by the level and die. But we'll do it here. He zipped a little bit. That wasn't great, but let me see if I can get a good one. Like that. And I picked up the fire flower. Like that. That was a good one. Can I show how to get the cloud in the item box? I can. I guess it works in the practice ROM. I'm assuming it does. So, the cloud. I haven't learned how to do the cloud. I can do the orb glitch, but I haven't learned how to do the cloud. But I can show the orb glitch. I'm assuming it works in this. So what I'm going to do here is yeah, I haven't learned the cloud. I should learn that at some point. So basically what I'm doing is in the item reserve box, the blue box that has your extra item up at the top, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a the green orb that's at the bottom of the sunken ghost ship. When you touch it, it ends the level. I'm going to basically put one of those in my item reserve box. And I'm assuming I can do that on the practice ROM. We're going to find out. But there's something specific I do at the end of the stage here that allows that to happen. I don't think I've actually ever tried it on the practice ROM. Alright, so I did it. And now that it looks like some Koopas are in the item box, so that's actually, because this is essentially a glitch and stuff, it doesn't look like the orb, but that's actually what's up there. So what this allows you to do is you can go into any level and drop it out of your item box, and you can finish the level immediately. So what we typically do for a run, there's only a few categories that we're actually allowed to do this trick. And it's like the shorter categories and stuff. So it's very limited on where we're allowed to use it. But typically where it's used is in this castle. So what we do is we'll just start the castle, and we'll just hit select and drop it. And it looks like a Buzzy or whatever that guy is and all that stuff. So once you touch it, it just finishes the level. And like, you don't have to do the fight, there's no cutscene, and it just goes to the next level. So that's what that trick does. And so yeah. Now if I do that, I'm gonna see if I can get the glitchy color thing. I'm gonna see if I can get that. I'm gonna go pick up another one. If y'all have questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to explain this stuff the best that I can. It's just, I understand this stuff, and sometimes I worry that I'm not explaining it well enough, because some of this stuff is kind of complex, but alright. How am I doing it? So, oh, I guess I didn't explain that, did I? So basically, what I'm doing for this glitch, I guess I missed that part of what I'm actually doing. So what I'm actually doing is, I guess let me preface that by saying this involves there's a chuck at the end of the stage. And that's part of what this trick does and stuff. And so part of it too is like, so it deals with this guy here. And it deals with me scrolling the screen over at the right amount, at the right time. And it involves it kind of manipulating the coin that Yoshi eats. Now, if you do this wrong and you scroll it over too far, it'll actually crash the game completely. Because what it is Yoshi ends up thinking it's eating the chuck, which you're not supposed to be able to do in this game, because, yeah, so you can't eat him. But it kind of tricks the game into doing that, so it'll crash the game if that happens. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm taking a hit. Actually, let me scroll this back over far enough. So basically what I'm doing is I'm jumping up here, shooting this guy so he turns into a coin, and then I stand in the right spot and I dismount Yoshi and collect the coin while he's trying to eat it, basically. So that's essentially what's going on there, and that that's what that causes that. So, what's up, sheepdog? All right, so let me see if I can do this. I don't know if this works on here too. So now that I have that orb item, so if I drop that there, now it actually looks like an orb on this stage. So if I grab this at just the right spot, what happens is it'll complete the stage and he'll start walking off the ledges, and the level will finish at the same time that I'm falling into the pit, and it'll make the overall odd colors, basically. Oh, come on. Well, I might have moved over too far. We'll see if this works. There we go. And so we have a really wild colored overworld map. And you can see actually the tile that has the jumping fish in it and stuff doesn't change color, but everything else does. So it's kind of wild. Now, of course, if you go into a level and come back out and all that stuff, it'll be back to normal. But is there a level under the long bridge? So there's a level under this one. The longer bridge. Yes, there's this level, the cheese bridge. And then there's you have to get the secret exit and then get into the lake here. There's a level here called Soda Lake. So if you don't know how to get that secret exit, it's kind of tricky. But to get to the cheese bridge level and stuff, you have to go over the right side and beat Castle 3 and all that stuff to get to that level. But as far as getting the secret exit for this level, because this is one a lot of people had trouble with, or they didn't know it was there, we're going to take Yoshi. And I'll show you the more approachable way of doing it. Oh, actually, one thing that makes your life a bit easier here is if you have Yoshi in a cape, if you run full speed and you jump around here roughly and just keep holding the B button so you float and stuff, you can bounce on all the saws to get across this first section without having to ride these platforms. So I'll just show that to you here. So I'm just going to take off and I'm just going to keep holding jump, and he's just going to bounce off all the saws here. And there's that. So, for the other part of it, we gotta take Yoshi over here, and of course you can't use the, now you can float and jump on these saws and stuff like that with Yoshi. So you need to get him here. So the secret exit is past this, this goalpost here. So what you have to do is, well, the much more approachable way than how I typically do it is you need a cape and Yoshi. So what you want to do is you want to float under this goalpost, and then once you're like past the goalpost, you want to dismount Yoshi, and you can get up here and get that. There's also a moon over here too that gives you 3 lives. So what we're going to do is we're just gonna float right under here and dismount Yoshi, and this is where the secret exit is to get to Soda Lake. And that's also the moon that gives you 3 lives. Now, how we typically do it is we just use the cape and we fly under it, which is, if you're really good with the cape, then that's totally a viable option. But if you're just playing casually, I probably wouldn't recommend that method. But it's doable. And then Soda Lake's an underwater level with torpedoed heads all throughout the whole thing. So, what else can I show? Or should we move on to another game? Oh, actually, here's a so I know some people, if you want extra lives and stuff like it, you know, you can get Yoshi, you can come back in here and you can keep collecting the, after you have Yoshi, you can keep coming back in and getting one-ups, right? You know, so if you go back in here, you can just keep replaying this and get a one-up every time. But if you want a bunch of lives at once, this is actually, I'd use this trick as a kid. Oh, well. And TikTok thinks I am inactive. Hang on. All right. Isn't there a level to get like 99 lives? So that's what I'm going to show you. My court mandated puzzle. Yeah, I had to like spin a wheel to match the dog's head of where it's supposed to be. All right, so this level. So if you go most of the way through it, we're just going to get to the end here. So it's actually kind of easier if you can fly over this stuff, or at least try not to kill too many of the Koopa shells and stuff, because that's going to play a part into this. So we're gonna go through this level, and we're gonna take some hits. That's not part of the plan. That's just so there's a silver P-switch here. So you can hit this one, and you can get a few lives by doing this and stuff. So once you collect enough coins, each of the silver coins after that gives you 2 or 3 lives. So yeah, you can get a handful of lives here and all that stuff. But if you want a bunch of lives, take the P-switch all the way back over here, like a little past the midway point, and hit the P-switch. And we're just going to collect all these coins, and we're just going to run. We're just going to keep running left and collecting all these. They're 3-ups, right? So all of these count. So you're just going to get a boatload of lives, which I don't, since this is a practice ROM, it doesn't show me how many lives I have. But you're just going to sit here for like a good minute, and it's just going to keep making the sound. Well, I mean, I guess that wasn't a minute, but I think you pretty easily get at least like 50 lives from that. So that's a good place. Like if you're taking this route, that's a good place to get a ton of lives. And it's a lot faster than mindlessly just going back in out of the top secret area to get 1 life at a time. So. Alright, shall we move on to another game? How about Mario 1? How about we show some stuff in Mario 1? Alright. Bear with me one sec. All right, so, well, since actually, I'll show this real quick. So, if you didn't know, when you beat Mario 3, if you don't reset the game, if you just press start on the ending screen and start a new game, you'll have a full inventory of P-Wings. If you did not know that. So here's like 4 screens worth of P-Wings. So you can go all the way back through the game again with a bunch of P-Wings. But we were going to Mario 1, so we'll go to Mario 1. But since I was already on that screen, I figured I'd go ahead and show that. So yeah, we have practice ROMs for Mario 1. All right, so we will go to 1, 2, and I will show you all the minus world glitch, which a lot of people probably know about this one. Oh, that's not. Hang on, I picked the wrong power-up level. Alright, so for the minus world glitch, you need to get here. You need to be at least Big Mario. It's technically possible to do it a small Mario, but that's really not reasonable to try to show you. So this block up here that's still there, that one needs to be there. You can break these others if you want to, but that one that's next to the pipe needs to be there. So what you want to do is you want to face away from the pipe, and you want to basically jump backwards into the block in the pipe. And it may take several tries. Actually, I think it's easier if you do a duck jump. It'll probably take several tries because it takes me several usually as well. But eventually you'll clip through the wall like that. And I'm just doing a backwards duck jump is all I'm doing there. So basically what you want to do is, how this trick works is you're getting to the pipes before the whole thing loads. So like normally when you run along the top, it says, welcome to Warp Zone. It's got 2, 3, and 4 down there, right? So you're wanting to get into the pipe before that completely loads. Like if the text shows up saying that, then you've gone too far. No, go lay down. Go lay down. So we're going to go over here and see, like, the plants are still coming out of it. It doesn't say welcome to Warp Zone and all that stuff. So there's 2 pipes you can go into. You have the one on the left, which will take you to the minus world. And then you have the one on the right here that will actually take you to World 5. This is supposed to be for 2, 3, and 4. But if you take it in this state, it'll take you to 5. So we'll take this one. And this takes you to the minus world, which is... Oh, well, no, I guess that doesn't work on this because I'm playing the... I did not know that. Okay, we'll have to do it on the actual game and not the practice ROM. Because I didn't know that would happen. Okay, let's do it on the actual game. I did not know it did behave that way. Was this intentional with the creators? No, it was not. So I did not know that was the behavior with the practice ROM. So my bad. I'd never done it with the practice ROM. So now we're playing the actual game. And we'll go do that. Actually, do I have a save state for that? No. Let's see. That's another trick I want to show though, but all right, well, Okay, well, I thought I had a save state for that, and I don't. How do you even discover things like this? Oh, people discovered it by accident. Some things people discovered by just basically dissecting the game frame by frame and see what they can figure out how to do and stuff. So it just kind of varies. The minus world glitch, I mean, people figured that out when this game was pretty young still. The minus world glitch has been around forever, but we're just demonstrating some tricks right now. Alright, so let's actually do it with the real game here. Oh, come on. Sometimes I get this pretty quickly, and sometimes I don't. There we go. Alright, so, same thing as last time. This one will take you to 5. This one will take you to the minus world. So, we'll go down here. And basically, this is basically like 2-2. Or 7-2. So, it says -1 in the world up there. So, actually, there's no object. So, the number actually that's missing is actually, I think it's 36. But there's no object for that. So it shows up as a blank. So it just says -1. But technically it's 36. But so basically this plays like 7-2. Or 2-2. It's more like 7-2. So if you go in this pipe at the end, the level just loops indefinitely until you run out of lives and run out of time. So it just puts you back at the start. While I'm here, I'll show another trick. So, some of you all have seen when I'm swimming through the water levels, that it looks like my head passes through some of the enemies. And there's, well, first of all, the hitboxes are kind of inaccurate in this game. That's just how the game was designed, for better or worse. So I'm doing this thing that's called a duck swim. So I'm going to swim normally here with Big Mario, and you see that my head's just bonking like right on the top of the wall. So when you see my head like completely like pass through the fish, I'm doing this trick. So basically all I'm doing is I'm holding down on the D-pad and I'm pressing A to swim, and you'll get in this state of where you're still kind of in a crouch state. It doesn't look like it. But basically you only have a hitbox on like the lower half like this. So that's how my head passes through like the fish and stuff. I'll see if I can, well, trying to get one to actually line up that'll let me do it. See, like that. Now, if it was any lower, I would have taken a hit. But, yeah, see, like that. So you can also see it, and when I'm doing that, see my head's actually going up through the block now. So that shows you, like, how much actually isn't a hitbox anymore. Now, when I'm in this state, I actually can't shoot fireballs. Like, I'm hitting B right now, and he won't shoot fireballs. So. But to get out of that state, you just touch the ground, and that's it. So. How about the wrong warp? Oh yeah, if you die in this, it spawns you right there in the pit. It does that too. Okay. go back to the practice ROM so I can get the stuff quicker. All right, so wrong warp. All right, so we're going to go to 4-2, which is the level that you, if you want to take the warp to World 8, you normally hit the vine block and you climb up the vine. So the other way to do it, get out from under my desk. Well, there's a couple of ways to do it. I'll show you with like Big Mario, because that's a little easier to do if that's something you ever want to try to do. So the hardest part of this is what you have to do is you have to get Mario scrolled over further than he normally goes on the screen for this trick to work. So when you're Big Mario, the easiest way to do that is you want to jump on here, and you want to duck jump from here and slide under that there. So we're going to try to do that. And once you slide under there, you can let go of the D-pad and he'll start sliding to the right. That way. And once he slides over far enough, we'll just run out of there. So I'll totally screw it up. Okay, so I've slid under here. So if I let go of the D-pad, he'll start moving through there like that. So that should be far enough. So at this point, you don't want to run back to the left because that'll reset your position and the trick won't work. So we'll slowly go through here and shoot things out of the way and stuff like that. So this is where the vine is. Most of you all probably know that. So if we go over here and we go into this pipe, which normally has a little room with coins in it and stuff, if we go down here, it should put us up here where the warp zone is. So the reason that works is the game can only have, so like you've got vines, you've got the little pipes and the little coin rooms and stuff like that. Each of those little alternate destinations, exits, warps, whatever you want to call it and stuff, the game can only have one of those loaded at a time. And what the sliding does is it keeps the vine destination still in the game. So when you go down the pipe, that's where it takes you. I guess it's a little more complicated than that, but I'm trying to not overcomplicate it. But basically, that's it. Now, go to bed. Nah, I'm good. So you can also, can I restart? Yeah, I can restart the level with this. How do I change that? Oh, there we go. So the other way to do it, which is much more difficult with like Small Mario, is I have to do backwards jumps into like blocks and stuff to get him to scroll over the screen. But that's the other way to do it. But this is way harder to do. And yeah, like I said, this is way harder. And there you go. What else? Oh, the 3-1 thing. Let's do the 3-1 thing. Let's see if I can actually do the shell trick here at the end. I'm actually kind of notoriously bad at doing it, but So for the lives trick, this is probably the most well-known thing in this game as far as tricks and stuff. I'm gonna make a save. Let's make a save here just in case. All right. So what you want to do is there's 2 Koopas that come down the stairs here, and you basically want to stomp on one of the stairs, and we're kind of gonna line it up and start doing some jumps. I think this one. So you can get a bunch of lives here. I have an NES system, everything. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm playing on. Here's a little quick one. So if you take damage and you stay inside the enemy's hitbox and stuff, you won't take damage actually. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a hit here, and I'm just gonna stay like right in front of him. And while I'm there, I'm not gonna take damage. Now once you leave and then you run into him, you'll die that way. But that's kind of a fun little trick. Did I work at GameStop? No. I don't think I'd ever work at GameStop. Oh, here's another one. All right, so when you pick up a power-up, especially with like a mushroom, well, I mean, you can do it with the flower, but it's easier with the mushroom. So if you grab it in midair, and while you're holding jump, like you grab it midair, while the power-up animation is happening, like when Mario grows bigger and all that stuff, if you let go of jump and then hold it back down again, you can do what's called a buffer jump, and you can actually jump in midair. So I'll show you that here. If I don't die to the Goomba. Walk through the blue wall in 1-2. I just did that a minute ago. All right, so I'm just gonna grab this in midair, and I actually failed it. Wow. Like that. That's what I was talking about. So, now I'm playing on an NES, but I have a practice cartridge for speedrunning in this game. So this is the weird stuff you're seeing. But no, it's actually an NES. Actually, if I slide it here, yep, here's my NES. So if I hit the reset button, there you go. So yeah, what I have in here, I have a flash cartridge. So basically what it is, well, here's my spare one because I don't want to take it out. But basically it's if you want to look, it's probably easier to see in the lower camera. But it's an NES cartridge that has a card in it. So the one I actually have in my console has an SD card in it, or a micro SD card. This one has a different kind of card. But basically you can put the games on that and you load it up and you just stick it in the slot and you can play that. And of course you get functionality like save states and things like that. And of course, if you ever wanted to play ROM hacks and stuff on console, that's you get one of these things. So no, it's not a mod. It's just it's a specialized cartridge that you stick in there. So yeah, it's not a console modification. It's just a special cartridge. So yeah, it's just got a card on it. Now, of course, this is an old thing, so it uses a CF card. But most of the newer things have SD cards in it and stuff, but you just load the games on it, you pop it in the console, and that's pretty much it. And now I'm trying to get the thing back in there. So that's what that thing is. Yep, I do. And of course, I also do have all the cartridges for the actual games and stuff. I've got a big drawer here of them. So yeah, like here's. I'm not going to dig through all of them and stuff, but like there's Mega Man 2. All right, what else was I going to show? The battle on Bowser. What the small Fire Mario glitch, or were you talking about something else? Well, I'll show actually, because I know I have a save state for it, I'll show you all the small Fire Mario glitch. Which... Alright, so there's a thing in this that's called the small Fire Mario glitch, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to touch... when you get to the end of the level, I'm going to touch the axe and Bowser at the same time. So basically I get up against where the axe is, and I jump in the air and I move forward just very slightly, and I'll touch both at the same time, and that'll cause this glitch to happen. So I'll try to show that to you here. So we're just going through the level. So, and I might fail this. So I'm just going to jump up, move forward a little bit. I'm just going to pause the game right here, just so I can explain it. So if you'll notice, Mario is flashing because I took a hit, but he's still big. Like, I didn't go back down to small Mario. So we'll let the cutscene play out here. And you can probably see he's kind of flashing and stuff like that. So what's happened is I've lost my power-up level, but his size didn't change. So as far as what the game actually thinks, I'm small Mario. So if I'm in this state and I take a hit as Big Mario, or what looks like Big Mario, I actually die like I'm small Mario. So we'll start the next level. So we'll hit this block, and it's a mushroom. So we pick it up, and he turns into small Mario. So if I take a hit in this state, I go back to what looks like Big Mario. So what we'll do is we'll go over here. I'll clear some guys out of the way. So here's a power-up block, and it's a fire flower. So I'll pick it up, and now I am small Fire Mario. And yeah, you can shoot fireballs. And also, if you notice that when I'm shooting the fireballs, he looks like Big Mario. Well, it's a glitch, and the game doesn't have a state in which you're supposed to be able to do this exactly. So it just kind of substitutes something in there. So yeah, so you have the benefit of having you're smaller, so you can squeeze through things a lot easier, but can still shoot fireballs at the same time. Now, when you die, you go back to, everything goes back to normal. But actually, if I can pause on the frame, you can see how it's kind of weird. Well, if I can, that might be hard to do. I was going to try to show the weird glitchy looking thing, but that may be a little too tough for me to get on the right frame to show you that. But in any case, so yeah, you can shoot fireballs as Mario, or small Mario. And I missed. So yeah, there, if you take a hit, you go back to Big Mario. And if I take another hit, I actually die. So let's go back. And so if you're wondering, what happens if you do this trick with small Mario? So we'll take a hit here. So this is what happens. So you die, and you get the cutscene without Mario there. Toad says his little thing, and then it just loads the next level, and you don't lose a life, even though you get the death animation. So that's what happens if you do that as small Mario. Let's see. What else what other tricks can I think of to explain? There's quite a few things in this game. But yeah, so all these tricks that I showed and all that stuff work on the original version of the game, meaning the NES or like a direct port of it. So like if you have the Wii Virtual Console version of this and stuff, it'll work on that. It works on the Switch Online stuff if you have that version. Some of these don't work on the All-Stars version. Some of them do, some of them don't. So any like direct port, these tricks will work on. So ending the game different fireworks. Not sure what you mean by that. What's up, Chief? What's up, buddy? You want another carrot? I'll give you a carrot. Here you go. What else did I have? Let's see if I can bring up my, because I took a few notes of things I considered showing. Let's see what else I got. Why does it need an update? I don't want to update it. SMB2 potion glitch. Okay. Yeah, I can show that. Actually, I think I got my notes coming up here. Let's see. Minus world and FDS. Spawn Fire Mario, 1-up trick. Duck swim, puffer jump, climb. I feel like that's mostly it. Alright. We'll load up SMB2 real quick. Actually, this is the... It says Super Mario USA because this is the Japanese version of the game that we got. Alright, the potion glitch. So, in this version of the game, it's a lot easier to do in this one. In this version of the game, this potion glitch actually doesn't do anything useful. Not really. But it's still kind of fun to play around with. So, what I'm doing here, my input display is for some reason not working correctly in that it wasn't picking up the buttons. So that's why I don't have that on there today. I don't know what the deal is with it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to clip through the floor. Oh, I totally misread that. You're looking for input for tomorrow night. I thought you meant the input display. I totally misread that. So I'm going to try to clip through the floor here. So what you want to do is you want to kind of jump up and throw the potion in place. And you want to get underneath it. And then when it's about to fall down on your head, you want to actually press and hold up, which is counterintuitive to go through the floor. But what'll happen is in this version of the game, it'll just take me back to the first room where you fall out of the sky. But in the All-Stars version, it will actually take you further in the level, which you will typically see me do in speedruns of that game. So like I can just stand here and the potion will just bounce on my head if I don't do anything. But when it's coming back down, I'll press and hold up, and it'll push me through the floor, and it'll put me back here. So it's a it's a goofy little trick. This version of the game also has a mechanic called a double jump, in that if you jump near an enemy and then like when you're right above it, you can actually jump in midair again. So it does not work in the All-Stars version, but it does in this one. So we can do that. Well, I missed that one, but all right. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. So I have played Doki Doki Panic before, the actual Doki Doki Panic. It's a lot of the stuff is the same, but the really big thing that's different about the actual Doki Doki Panic, which actually I might load that up here in a second just for the hell of it, is that you cannot run in that game. Like, there is no run mechanic. Like in Mario, you know, you can run and all that stuff. But basically, you move it like this speed the entire game. Like, you can't run. So, but yeah, for the hell of it, let's do that. I think I have Doki Doki Panic on here. Or do I? Do it? Ah, there it is. So this is Doki Doki Panic. This is what SMB2 essentially ultimately spawned from. So this was actually a Famicom disk system game. So it actually it would save your game on it and stuff, unlike Mario 2, where if you reset it, it's over and stuff. But yeah, it saved your progress in this. So, so the equivalency of the characters, I don't remember all their names, except this one's Papa. I know this one's Papa. I can't remember the names of the other characters. This one's basically Toad. This one's the princess. This one's Luigi. And then this one's... Sorry, this one's Mario. Mario, Princess, Luigi, and Toad. Sorry, I had that screwed up. So, so yeah, this is actual Doki Doki Panic. And this is as fast as I can go. I cannot run any faster than this. There is no run function. I mean, it's got some cool aspects to it, but the double jump still does work in this game. But and so, some of the sprites are different and stuff. Like, it's instead of a potion, it's a lamp. Things like that. And you have hearts instead of mushrooms. You still get coins though. Yeah, it's like a storybook thing. Yeah, here's what the waterfalls look like in this one. It's awful. Especially when you play level 3-1 is like the whole vertical section is like a whole big waterfall, so the entire screen is this waterfall. It's painful to look at. So this is the Mario character actually. It makes you feel sick, yeah. It's not pleasant to look at. But anyway, this is Doki Doki Panic. So there's a couple of differences too, and with the enemies and stuff. So, actually in this game you don't get which boss is missing? It's the claw grip, the crab guy. You don't get him in this game. You get a third Mouser actually. So that's a little different. Oh shoot, it's getting close to 1 o'clock. I should probably try to go to bed. Is there anything, can you think of anything else? Oh, I guess the carpet glitch. Let me show you, I'll show you that real quick. I have a save state for that. What we got for save states? Okay. Fast carpet glitch. So to do the fast carpet glitch, I feel like this is not too hard to actually pull off. You know, if you do it slow enough anyway. So what you're going to do here is you're going to get on this first carpet and you're going to pick up the Pidgeot guy up there and you're going to throw him off the screen, and you want to move over far enough to the left so that you can spawn a second carpet. And then what you want to do is you want to get back on the pick up the guy and get back on the first carpet, and it'll go really quickly. So so just for reference, normal carpet speed normal carpet speed it looks like this. This is the normal carpet speed. So, you know, not super fast. Yeah, you'll make it. But if you do the little glitch here, and so I'm going to pick this guy up, throw him away, and then come back over here, pick up this guy and get on the original carpet, and you'll move like that. And of course, if you do it a lot faster, you can make it much further through the stage. But that's basically how that trick works. So we'll just pick it up, and we're just going to zoom through the level. So I can pretty much make it all the way to the end by doing that. And Bella with the raid, appreciate it. We're actually about to wrap up stream here, but I'm just showing off a couple of fun little tricks in this game. 10:51 in SMB 3. Nice. That's a very solid time. Congrats on that. The Luigi Scary Jumps level. I mean, I'll demonstrate it. It's kind of hard to, I guess, explain it, but where am I? Do I have save states for like everything on here? That's actually kind of nice if I do. Oh, perfect. There we go. And I failed. This is a very tricky level to do it like this. So what you're supposed to do is ride the bird. This is what you're supposed to do. All right. It is almost 1 o'clock, and I didn't realize it was that late. So I need to wrap it up here. So I will. Me being back tomorrow is also, if you enjoy the stream and all that stuff, feel free to follow if you'd like and all that good stuff. I do a lot of 2D retro Mario stuff, not exclusively, but a lot of it is. As far as me being on tomorrow, that is a kind of a question mark right now because I have a little bit of after hours work to do and I'm not sure how long that's going to take. So tomorrow is a maybe. Yeah, tomorrow's a maybe. So we'll see. If I'm done with a reasonable time, I'll probably hop on tomorrow. But anyway, guess that's it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.